Alright. Back in the challenge run. New day, new me. So pretty much we're that we were left off. We have a new friend. We have a new friend. We have a new pet. After last night's stream, I came to a grim realization that the plan I had for Ninja Pig wasn't going to work. Because I'm not convinced Tasty Tunic is currently in the game. Because it's gone from the Crown Shop, and it's not in the boss chest for both of the places that are supposed to drop it. So after farming for a bit and getting no luck, I reconsidered my options. So we have this new pet, and this pet is a god tier pet. Like, holy shit. It's actually better than my actual Death's pet. I'm actually kind of blown away. This was in one hatch, by the way. Like, I'm just built different. So as a result of our new pet here, we have 35% damage and 20% resist, which should make this a lot easier. Which is really good. Like, we don't even have Zeus tier yet, and we're already like, up there. Deck-wise is obviously still the same. We don't have Stealth Bear yet. We cannot use the Ninja Pig yet. We have not unlocked the ability to use this. But it is one of the 3 copies of Death Ninja Pig I need to obtain, and I will tell you right now, I already have the 2nd copy in my bank. But it's on a level 40 piece of gear. So we're continuing on with Marley. I will probably be streaming for about 4 hours or so. So we probably won't get through Marleybone tonight. But we should get pretty far. Especially with our new pet helping us out. This pet is so good. Unfortunately, I won't be able to keep its 5% resist jewel. We will have to shatter that eventually.
You won't find backstory, but you will find your end.
Alright, so we're doing first. Pretty good opener. 3-pip opener is actually pretty strong. Do I want to go for the Ghoul Gambit? I think I will. I think I'll go for a Ghoul Gambit. Plays around weaknesses, too. Alright, we're gonna go Ghoul Gambit, set up Blade. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna see. Do I think 55% Blade plus Vampire kills a Thug? Probably with item card. As a recap of the challenge, we are locked into the Tier 1 Polymorph Morganthe deck until we finish it. Oh yeah, we killed him. We just put him in the dirt. Bro is dead. And we are locked into Polymorph Tier 1 until we max out her deck. We're still missing the 4 Skeletal Pirates. But we should totally get that today. I'm going to try to draw into a Banshee. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, it is this. This is the deck that I am forced to use card for card. It's not too bad. Okay, do a Drew Banshee. Bro should be Omega dead. Huge. Okay. Yeah, I'm already feeling the new pet's power already. Hopefully this will make Marleybone super clean to get through. Because the faster we get to level 26, the sooner we get our hands on Skeletal Pirate. I could get an amulet that gives me a Skeletal Pirate item card, but I think I'll keep the Vampire item card. Having the Drain be boosted is pretty nice, especially since we're locked out of enchants. So I think if I have to... If I'm going to use an item card, I'm going to use Vampire still. I'm really looking forward to Big Ben, though. I think Big Ben's going to be really interesting. I was trying to get that silver chest, but that's okay. Having to solo Big Ben with this deck and we still don't have prisms is going to be a nightmare. So I believe, I'm pretty sure Meowie already is Myth, but he has a Death minion, a Death-like boss class minion with him.
Try to stop him before he gets away.
I think we're going to do the same thing we did last time, honestly. That seemed to work really well. Turn 1 Life Shield into turn 2 Ghoul Gambit seems to be working pretty well. Yeah, I don't need this many ghouls, though. We'll attack the Myth. Putting some chip on the Midnighter might not be a bad idea. He probably has, like, what, like 10% resist? Myth Trap, it's fine. $117. Okay, his resist is not very high if that did a 117. But that was pretty good damage. Alright, that should be enough to clean house on Hooligan. We're going to discard that. The Dark Sprite. I don't need 2 Banshees. We're going to go for... yeah, we'll discard that too. We're going to go kill Hooligan, and then we're hopefully going to be able to just murk the Midnighter afterwards. The 55% blade from the Ghoul Gambit should be more than enough to clean him up. I don't expect too much challenge until we like hit Ironworks. Although that troll did just hit me for 300, so maybe I should shut my mouth. And I fizz. Okay. Okay. Sometimes you're just bad at the game. These cards are garbage here. I really hate to waste the item card. Do I think I'd kill Midnighter here? Maybe I do. His resist is not very high. It has to be like 10% or something. The upside of this new pet is that it gives me 20% resist, which is really good. Having 20% resist is just so clean in the early game. It just increases my survivability by a lot. Please die. Okay, 548. We were never in danger of dying from that. That was awesome. I don't need to faint this guy. I think we just blade into Banshee. Oh wait, we should Death Trap, because Death Trap does more damage. Storm Shield, I'm sure that will help you a lot. Okay, Bro should be Omega dead. Oh yeah, Bro is in the dirt. The downside of this pet, though, is that we no longer have access to a pet heal, and we have no early crit anymore. So there's some good and some bad. I think overall, this pet is insane, though. Like, it's better than the pet I have on my main death. Like, what do you want me to say? It's kind of cracked. The sad part about this pet, though, is that I have to lose it by the time we get to the tier 3 deck. But that's a long way in the future, so we'll worry about that in the future. Because the tier 3 deck requires a different pet, sadly. What the fuck is this? Oh, I hate Marleybone. We could go to Dogbone one. This one. Everything looks the same. Sky is pretty though.
Oh, you're not Baxter. You'll regret mixing me, you will.
I love his fucking accent. It's so cute. It's so great, actually. There's no reason to faint here. Debating if I should even do the Gambit, or if I should just curse Vampire one of them away. I think that's smarter. Actually, we should Deathblade for this. Let's Deathblade Vampire, kill one of them, and then we can 1v1 the other one. The only thing that could throw me off is a tower shield from that goober. That's fine. Okay, we want to make sure Hito's down. We don't need to waste the item card, though. Let's do a regular vampire, it's fine. $35. 610. We're kind of beast moding this, I'm not gonna lie. That'll hurt a little bit. 187. Troll. With a shield, with a trap, by the way. That's kind of depressing. Oh, I should have tried to discard there for a Banshee. That was a bit of a mistake. Okay, I didn't. Oh, I didn't get punished either way. Okay. Because if I didn't get that power pip there, I wouldn't have been able to Vampire this turn. And I fizz anyway, because I sucked at the game. Awesome. Thanks, game. Thanks. Oh, now I have a weakness. Boy. Listen here. I don't think it matters. It mattered. God damn it. And a Sunbird! Calm down, buddy. 340. Insane. He's low, though. We're gonna disrespect with the Dark Sprite. $140 Dark Sprite. Bro is embarrassed from that one. You ain't losing to the Dark Sprite, bro. The Malistaire special. Alright. Where's... Here she is.
More ambushes. Baxter must have the real goods on the O'Learys. No matter. We'll save.
Ooh, what a... How close am I to a vampire upgrade, actually? Hold up. Hold the phone. Ooh, I only need 15 more to a vampire upgrade? Ooh. Its Gambit's not amazing, though. 2 curses for 50% of chromic. The Gambits are on me for this. Wait, the curses have to be on me, right? Or are they on the opponent? They might be on the opponent, because it says benefits the caster. So I remove 2 curses for 2 achroma? That doesn't seem very good. Unless I'm reading that wrong, and it removes them for me. If it removes them for me, that's okay. I'm kind of weak here, actually. I'm kind of weak sauce. I'm kind of weak. I could use some of these health pips, please. I really like them. 15. That should be enough. I'm not at 21 mana though. Mana deficiency is a real problem. Here we go. There's the rest of our health. There we go. Time for generic clock tower number 32.
What a pathetic excuse for an opponent you are, wizard.
Wow, wizard. You're 725. No dual one opener. Rough, rough, rough. I think we're gonna lead with Feint, honestly. %40 fire. Oh. Depending on what he uses, this could be very bad. Those traps will stack. That's no bueno. I could go for a dual gambit on the O'Leary Napper. I don't know how necessary that is. I think I'd rather just kill him. I think if I death trap Banshee, he dies. Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, this is gonna hit like a truck. I was hoping for Fire Elf. Ooh, 384. Okay. That was a big hit. I'm not gonna pretend it wasn't. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think we go Banshee and try to just put the O'Leary Napper in the dirt. He fizzed. Nice. Based. Oh, he's not dead. No! Oh, shit. I'm a fool. Dark Sprite. Go! Another trap. Can we stop with the fire bats? Please. Okay. Okay, the O'Leary Napper is dead. He's in the dirt. The problem is we're out of pips. The pip economy is in shambles right now. There's no way I'm setting up a gambit. I think I have to go curse and hope for a power pip. I think that's our win con here. Oh my god, dude. I can't handle too many more fire bats. Okay. Shit, do I go dual just to heal? I really don't want to do that. My problem is if he goes like fire bats again, and then goes for like a 1-pip next turn, I'm dead. We gamba all day long. We might get sunbirded. I don't think I tank a sunbird to the face. I think I'm... Alright, moment of truth. He passes. Oh my god. Oh, no! Okay, bro, be cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're friends. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Okay, it's just bats. It's not sunbird. Okay, I think I tanked this. I need to not fizz here really badly. Okay. He should be dead. Okay. Whew. Random cat 34 and Marleybone putting up a fucking deuce. Okay. Huge. Good lord.
Now why did they're keeping him at the old high fraternity
That was
house, but you'll never have him. He's locked up tight.
It sure is locked up. That's one of those words that's been ruined for me by the internet. I can't hear that word without giggling now. Okay, 45. That should be enough mana right now. I was hoping for a full restore, but you can't always get what you want.
Really?
Alright, and defeat Wets and Hooligans. Dude, we're gonna get the vampire in no time at this rate. We're gonna get that nice upgrade to the vampire. Do 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 do. Alright, that old weary guy's gonna join the fight. There's nothing we can do about that though. I shouldn't need these for this. We're just gonna go blade. Yeah, we're just gonna go death blade here. I boost on the balance one. Let's go for it. Maybe I shouldn't have discarded that dark spread, actually. 35. Is he dead? Yes, okay. I think we just barely cleaned his clock. Okay, we're good. Now it's 1v1. Nice. We're no Death Trap. I'd love a Power Pip game. Would really like one. Thank you. You're so kind. That's actually really good. I got power. Okay. Nice. Nice job, idiot. Owned. Bros cooked. Okay. $9.56, huge. Dryad treasure card. I cannot use those. That is worthless. It is less than worthless, my boy. Okay. Debate my play here. Let's Life Shield and try draw Gambit. The problem with the Gambit right now is that my power pips are not common. So it's 2 pips to set up this Gambit. So it's kind of inconvenient. Alright. I didn't draw a duel. This sucks. Okay. I am a fool. I think... Let's draw a Death Shield TC. I'd rather do that than Curse, just Curse is only 30%. Troll's fine. It's gonna hit me like a truck. That's fine. I don't want... Only 183. I thought that would hit more considering I have a blade. These dudes are weak sauce. Okay, that Death Trap on him. Oh, you can now. Well, I don't want to waste... Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I don't know if it's good, though. So we're going to go... Ghoul here. $168. That took me a little top off. Turns the Life Shield into a 55 blade. Huge. And then... We're going to go Banshee on Hooligan. This will for sure kill. And then we can just set up for this guy. Who's now weaker because of what we did. Bro, you're not fucking Thunders... Bro... Rude. You doing a thunder shark me, dude? Myth minion, by the way. Okay, bro is dead. Nice, huge. The way the hooligans die is like peak. Alright, we're gonna Blade. And hopefully Power Pip, Vampire next turn. If not, we'll Banshee. It's fine. We didn't get Power Pip because we're bad at the game. It's fine. This Banshee kills anyway. Myth Trap, you are dead, sir. In the dirt. Okay. I like how even like these little mob fights are a challenge because of this deck. These fights you normally just breeze through with an AoE, but you can't do that for this. So there's actually like a little bit of thought to even like the little mob
You
fights.
managed it, did you?
That's level 23, I believe? Yeah. Nothing exciting for 3 levels, but that's okay. Actually, level 25, we have a gear audit. That'll be actually our last gear audit. Because at level 30, we did Zeus gear. Which Zeus gear is going to be really fun. I'm not sure when I'm going to replace Heartsteel. I've been thinking about it for a while, but like, Heartsteel is just really good. 5 uni resist for a level 5 Athame is just like crazy. Probably not until I get a damage Athame, right? Or like one that gives me like a crap ton of Power Pip. Dude, my Ninja Fate is just so cool. Look at his belly. Look at them belly.
Ow! I'll be get that! You will not have this one wizard. We must return with him to our master. Resistance is futile.
It's so corny. It's great. This is fantastic. This is wonderful. Okay. 800 storm bosses, like crazy. I don't think I have time to waste setting up this gambit. I think I just have to go. I have to go. I think the sooner we put the 800 Gearhead in the dirt, the better we are. I might actually have to consider using my weaknesses here. Ooh, Power Pip is insane. Power Pip's cracked, actually. You absolute buffoon, I hate you. This is another reason why traps are better than blades. Now if I Dark Sprite to get rid of this weakness, I'm losing my blade as well, where I wouldn't lose a trap. So I kind of played myself there. I'm going to risk this, and I'm going to feint him. Oh, this is with a trap, too. This is going to hurt. 487! 487! Excuse me? This guy... I might be cooked. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to hit now. There is no tomorrow. I need to hit today. Vampire, go. I need to heal some of the... Okay, that is awesome. Okay. You are... Oh, we're joking. Okay, that's fine. That gets rid of my feint trap. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Vampire, I swear to God, if you fizzle... Okay. I would have cried. Okay. 70, 30. Okay, he's down. He's down. He's down. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Unless this deerhead minion plays out of his mind, we should be okay. I don't have a lot of good buffs here. Storm Man, that's fine. Okay. Die, please. Okay. Good fight, good fight. Good fight, good fight. Bunch of garbage. Oh, I can't go that way. I am a fool. Bunch of ice spellments. That'll be good for my max. They're weaved into ice, so I'll take those.
Age.
Alright, I'm gonna have to show up on the Digimore. Off the charts. Practice mannequin. Bunch of spellments. The Thinker's Ring. Hey, that's my ring I have right now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The music to Marleybone, I will fully admit, is really nice. It's a shame that everything else in the world is bad. If your nan was taken by a clockwork,
Inside the clock tower.
if your nan... Huge. Sword chest. God damn it, you garbage. Easy. Easy. Immolate. I don't even have a fire wizard. That's useless. How dare you give me useless spellments that I can't use? You know what? I keep saying I don't have a fire wizard, but one day I'm gonna make one, and then I'm gonna feel really silly that I keep saying like all these spellments are bad.
No password, no entry.
Like I have enough spellments to upgrade Fire Dragon at least once. Which is good, because unfortunately Fire Dragon is kind of the worst AoE. The worst 7-pip anyway. Dr. William Bosby.
All right, you ready?
Jacob Deathstalker is now 24. Why I didn't use the teleporter, I'll never know. I keep forgetting they're there. Inefficient. Okay, huge. I cannot join them. I must do it alone. I didn't state it in the other parts of this challenge run, but I can't use team-ups either. I can't use team-ups, I can't use other players. I have to solo everything.
You want to play rough? Okay. Say hello to my little friend Bruiser.
Don't threaten me with a good time, dude. Okay. Also, nice job giving the Myth Blade to the Life Minion. Really good, really amazing strategy there, Shats. I could Life Shield, unironically. Let's put a feint on him. Man, I bet you wish you had that Myth Blade now, huh, idiot? The horse, eat the horse and horse. Alright, feint applied. Okay. Ooh, I can vampire. This is huge. Let's go ahead and blade. Let's blade vampire next turn, kill him, and then we just have to deal with the minion. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? This is a life minion. He probably... You... Oh, I got trolled. Oh, I got trolled. What do I do about that? Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Bro got death shield. At least he wasted both traps on a bloodbat. Well, this isn't good. This is pretty bad, actually. I need to put that minion in the dirt. He needs to go to the Shadow Realm right now. Dude, you absolute... Okay, I thought it was Tower Shield, and I was about to cry. Getting a weakness at last second really sucks, too. I really hope I can kill the minion. He's going to be boosted. Please put him in the dirt. 40. 894. Okay, good. He went down. We just have to accept that he's gonna have that 80%. There's really nothing I can do about it. Do I just send I just send Vampire. It sucks, but it is what it is. The bright side is that the life minion is gone, so he's not getting another death shield. This blows. 80 minus 80 really sucks. This might do like 300. Not even. Ugh. That's rough. That's real rough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sad about that, actually. Death Shield. And Death Trap. Oh, Vampire. Okay, that's fine. Dodd, why? Go in the dirt. Just cease existing, please. Into the dirt with you. Okay, 775. Whew, okay. Flowering canine shoes. That's useless to me. Alright, where's William Pudsby?
Brilliant. With Shake's gone, no one can change the password. Bad luck he didn't have it on him. Shakes would have sent
Alright. That is level 24. Right? Yes. We are getting very close to Skeletal Pirate. I'm very excited for Skeletal Pirate. Because that will finally give us a full polymorph deck. I forgot the teleporters again. Oh my gosh. I am mentally unwell. I forgot the teleporters again. It's fine. We just have to enjoy the sights. The identical rooftops of Marleybone. Alright, Timmy Ice Pick and Chelsea Torch.
Don't be surprised if you find yourself a little chilly after this battle.
You deserve to die for that pun alone. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna set up the Gambit, I think. Yeah, let's go for the Life Shield Gambit. I don't need two. Huge. Faint. I'm really worried about him tower shielding. I'm like so scared of a tower. Okay. We're so good. We just need him to not do anything silly. Okay, that's fine. My brain, like, zoned out and thought that was earthquake. Okay, I'm glad you put the tower shield on him. I can deal with that. Vampire not fizzle challenge impossible. Why? Thanks a bunch. Frost Shark, good lord. 55, 40, 70. Oh, into the full heal. Little bro is looking a little scared over there right now. Alright, we're gonna Dark Sprite to clear that tower. Minus 50. Huge. Huge sub. Alright, shield is gone. Ooh, we are kind of goated. Wood. Send it! Nice fizz, bro. That's what I get for talking crap. That is what I get for talking smack. Alright, it's fine. Banshee will clutch up. No. No. Nope. What is this? What, dude? That was three fizzles this fight, I think. Insane.
Hey, I can't believe I was looking.
You find a piece of paper with today's date and the password.
We're making good progress, though. William, I got your stuff back.
For that, they
Buy them back for you. Alright, this time we're going to use the teleporters. Wait. Oh, the one time I don't...
Eyes peer through a hole in the door, and a voice is
The one time I don't need to...
password. Once you give the password,
I feel like a dummy. I'm so silly for that one. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm kind of low HP. Yeah, we'll potion. It's fine.
Drop dead you into next week.
Drop dead you into next week. Alright, okay. We're doing first two. This is actually a huge dub. Alright, we're gonna go Life Shield Gambit here. That's so good actually. That's awesome. What a time to weakness me. That's actually really great. Okay. Huge. Are we gonna go for the dual gambit? It doesn't matter which one we go for. 15% chance, by the way. Never mind, we're not going for the dual gambit. We're going to Dark Sprite to get rid of the weakness. Actually, he has 3 pips. Bro has 3 pips. Okay. Okay, at least it's not Storm Shark. I'd rather it be Storm Man than Storm Shark. That fizzle was so unlucky, actually. 15% chance. Okay, we got the duel. This will take care of our weakness and will give us a nice blade to boot. 126. A little top off, but more importantly, turn that shield into a blade. Okay. I would have preferred Storm Shark, but honestly, I'm glad to get rid of your blade. Nice. Excellent. I like it when they fizz. Bro's 490. I think I'd kill with this. Excellent. Okay. Now we just gotta clean up his minion. Gotta clean Bro up. Alright, discard. We're gonna lead with a Death Trap. Nice. Yeah, I believe. $632, nice. Cleaned him up, leaving with a full blow of health. Excellent. Robe of the Exceptional. I almost left.
I thought I'd see the O'Learys have a big plan. You'll see. But they got designs on me as well. I should be going. Give my thanks to anyone who helped. You found him.
Ooh, level 25. That means we are time for a gear audit. That's exciting. Alright, quick trip to the bazaar. Oh, I just teleported. I'm a dummy. Oops. I forgot how the things work. Those use the same timer as like the common teleports. That was silly of me. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. I just forgot game mechanics. Alright, well, 25 gear. The last gear we get from the bazaar. Let's start off by selling our crap. I sold a lot of it after stream last night, so I don't have that much. That's pretty. That's a very pretty dress. I like that. This game needs more pretty dresses. It was like most of them are either Crown's gear or for Marleybone. And that's just wrong. Deck of the Cyclops. Crocopatra Master Duel. Master Duel. That's actually pretty nice. I don't remember to send that over to the main. My main would like that. A lot of these are unfortunately unusable to me, so I have to sell them. I cannot use spells that Morganthe doesn't know. Those are all fine. Okay. New hat. So mine does 88, 2 power pip chance, and 3 damage. Looking for something that beats that. That's worse than what I have. I don't know if I'll ban something that beats that, to be honest. Yeah, it's not looking good. I feel like my current hat is probably better than anything I can find in here. Yeah, it kind of feels like an L. There's like 4 damage that you can get. You can get a bit more power pip chance. It's 5 damage. I don't think that's better than what I have, though. Okay, no new hat. Maybe robes will be better. Yeah, my robe gives me 6%. This is technically better than what I have, although it's not by much. I kind of like that. Same damage, but 4% power pep is pretty nice. Or just 7 damage plus health. Tough calls. I don't think the death resist is that important. I really like the 4% power pep. I really like the 4% power pep. I lose 66 HP though, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's a good trade. It's not hard to beat my current boots. My boots are actually pretty mid. Ooh, magnificent boots. 2% extra damage, but I lose 1% power pep, but that's not that bad. Ooh, this one just gives me double to both. I like that. I like both of those. Oh, Smogger's shoes. They be smoggin'? I like those. Oh yeah, they're expensive though. Worth. What an upgrade. That's huge. I don't think any wand upgrades at this point matter. We'll at least look at Athames. Are we in the market for an Athame? I don't think we are yet. I don't think any of these level 25 Athames do, like, anything I care about. Actually, power pip chance. I wasn't even thinking about that. What is the most I can get? What's like that one that's 8? Is 8% power pip chance worth more than 5 resist? I think it might be. It's definitely aggressive. 8% power pep chance is really nice. What's my current power pep chance? 34. So that puts me to 42? Oh, I don't know. That knocks me down quite a bit of resist, though. But resist. Here's my mindset. Resist doesn't win fights. Resist doesn't win fights. Damage does. And you know how you deal damage faster? You have power pip. I think this is a good trade. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. The pen and poniard. But yes, I could take like this one that gives me like a little bit of HP, but I don't think that matters. I would rather have the pen and poniard. I'll at least look at the new necklaces. I still have to follow the rules of the challenge. So there's like a skeletal pirate one. I've already kind of said my piece about why I don't think that's that good. Yeah, nothing to write home about. Is there any ring better than the Thinker's ring? Does the Thinker's ring get power crept? Doesn't look like. Ooh, 6 Spiritist ring. %. Ring of the Fount. Yeah, I think ring of that's 7, right? I don't think we beat 7. The Brambled Band is pretty nice as well, but again, what wins fights? Power Pep does. It also gives me mana, which means I don't have to run around getting mana pips that much. What was the other option? There was another one that did 7, I think. Am I wrong? Yeah, there was one that would do like 6. Yeah. So this is the correct one. Ring of the Fount. Goodbye, Thinker's Ring. I don't need to upgrade my deck yet. In fact, this deck is actually a downgrade for me. Because the reason I like my current deck is it gives me 40 spells. Yeah, okay, I don't think that's upgrade. Alright, that is the new gear. There was no new hat. Our hat is just fine. New robe. New shoes. Staff's the same. We got rid of Heartsteel. We now have the Pen and Ponnard. Amulet's the same. We have the Ring of the Fountain. Do I have any Circle Jewels I can just slap in there? No. Is there any Circle Jewel I can buy for cheap? I mean, there's no reason to not get it, right? Sure. There's no reason to not get it. It's not much, but it might as well have it. I bought it for cheap. It's fine. Not really worth it. Okay. Alright, so that gives me a total of 44 power pip chance. That's really good. That's kind of goated, actually. Okay. And we only have one more level till we get Skeletal Pirate. And then we will have completed the Tier 1 Morganthe deck. That's very exciting. We're so close to completing the deck. And I actually have a bit more mana now, so this way I can actually last a little longer without having to run back for mana. Good upgrades, good upgrades.
My thanks.
Alright. Regent Swear. Vampire's ready for an upgrade. Vampire is ready for upgrade. Let's go. Okay, so I think realistically, I don't think this Gambit's very good for what I'm doing. I think I'd rather have Path A here. So we're gonna Path A. Huge. That makes my normal vampires just a teensy bit stronger. It also makes the item card less desirable by having the regular vampires become stronger like that. So that's pretty pog. Because now the item card version is only 30 points stronger instead of 40.
Excellent. With all present, we can... Excellent work.
Excellent
We
work.
have a bit more station for our next step.
I have to remember to upload the Proctotopia VOD up to the YouTube channel tonight before I go to bed. By the way, at work, all I was thinking about while I was at work was continuing this challenge run. Like, all I wanted to do was go home and continue the run. Like, it was the only thing I cared about. Alright, Ironworks. This is probably like the first actual challenge of Marleybone, but we should have this back. Nothing to change. 25. Alright, Ironworks is not too difficult. Alright, let's do it. I don't think we need to worry about gambits with these kind of fights. I think we can just go very basic brain. That's huge, actually. Oh. That's painful. That really sucks. That sucks so hard. I don't draw another vampire too either. Why would I? Why would I draw another vampire? Actually, I didn't want one anyway. I don't know why I didn't discard Faint there. Okay. Blade plus item card probably kills, right? Alright, send it. I like that the boards are there. That's just fitting. Vampire! Okay. Faster.
You handled that and nothing left. Glad I'm on your side. Go on then, open the door. A sec.
You know, I wonder how much power pick percentage I'm going to have once I have the Zeus gear in 5 levels. Before stream, I was really working on getting all the Zeus gear assembled. I had to go back onto my main and craft all this stuff with Olympian dust.
What? You need to come.
What? You need the combination. Oh, let's open Life Shield Gambit. You know, when I first started this challenge, I thought that by now I was gonna like be suffering with the big deck size, but honestly, it's not. The deck has some strategy to it. Like, it's not just completely terrible. It's still pretty bad, but like, it's not the worst thing ever. I think the tier 2 deck is when things are going to get a little bit more crazy, though. That's when we have fun spells like Ninja Page and stuff. Weaknesses are so bad when you go second. Holy. We'll keep it our sprite in hand. They fizz. That's so based. Okay. This might kill, actually. I believe. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I'm not gonna pretend it won't. That was pretty good. Alright, vampire, go! Alright, 55% blade plus a 30% trap. Nice. Cleaned house! Cleaned house! As for you... No need to faint. We'll go for a blade. Huge, huge, huge. Please go down. Nice. Cleaned up the trash. Nail's Vestment of the Mender. That's actually a pretty good robe. For the level, anyway. Alright, we cleaned up them pretty good. Need to check my treasure cards. Yeah, I'll put more death traps in there. We are doing very good. By the end of Ironworks, we're so gonna get Skeletal Pirate.
Excellent. Now go open the gate with the combination you got from Nails. I'm not recognized. I have to take the back way, but I'll catch up with you.
Oh crap, I forgot to look at the combination. I forget, is there a place it spawns around here or no? I think I have to go back. Oh, I know, it's right there. It's snake, beetle, bird. Okay. Alright, snake. Beetle. Bird. I always do that. I always forget to look at the combo. Alright, back to Baxter.
I just so
Okay, I don't have to do this, but I want to fight the bonus boss. We're gonna fight Old Smoky. $1,200 store. Oof. I might regret that decision. Let's start this. Start that. We are going first. That's the huge thing. Let's open Death Trap. Bro passes. Can you not tower shield the... Oh, okay, it's Ice Blade. I think we have to get rid of that Scurrier before anything happens. I think if we let Scurrier do anything, things are going to get really bad fast. So I'm going to go for Deathblade here. I don't like how Bro is passing. Okay, I want this to be a 1v1. Okay. Vampire. Let's put that ice mob in the dirt. Then me and Smokey can 1v1. Huge. Okay, he's dead. Fire. Okay. I mean, Sunbird's still not hurt, don't get me wrong. But I just feel like you could have done more. I'm a little disappointed in you. We're going to go... Curse? Weakness is pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cringe of you. Oh, that's a TC death trap. I'm gonna go ahead and weakness myself here. I'd be safe than sorry. Oh, bro passed. I don't know if he knows Kraken. I was hoping to get Blade or Faint. Let's send it. Oh, I fizzed. That sucks. Okay, it's just Storm Snake. Okay, I feel a little stupid. Oh, I did 326? Excuse me? Okay, that was Faint. That's awesome. Alright, any last words, Smokey? Myth shield, whatever. I was like, what the hell do you know from the myth school, bucko? Alright, bro, time to go in the dirt. Please. Please. 1,500 in the dirt. That is the power of the Morganthe deck. Okay. So... That's all 26. That's a big deal. We have a lot of XP for that. We have 54 for killing him. Okay. I don't want to leave the dungeon just because I don't want it to mess up. So we will get Skeletal Pirate after the dungeon, after Ironworks is over.
A voice hisses from the other side of the door. If I don't hear the secret knock, you are not getting by.
Secret knock.
Secret knock. We have to go all the way up there? Bro. Okay, so it's Bird, Moon, Tree, Beetle. Bird. Moon. Tree. And Beetle. Okay. Getting through Ironworks at good pace. This is good. We need to get through Ironworks. I forget how much more of Marleybone's left. We still have to do the entire prison area, though.
If you can get to Popstone me, you wish, but I'll introduce you to someone else first. Prepare to say hello to my paw, wizard.
Oh man, these guys are such goons. Alright, we're gonna go for the life shield gambit. The problem is this enemy actually might knock it off. So, maybe this was a bad idea. If Bro decides to imp again, he decides to imp again. Bloodbat's fine. We don't care about Bloodbat. Okay. I didn't draw a duel. I sucked at the game. Awesome. That's so unlucky. I think we're gonna go... Okay. I didn't draw a duel. So we're gonna go Death Trap, Vampire, kill the minion, I think. Get this down to a 1v1. That's unfortunate. It's fine. Okay, yeah, you're dead. You are Omega dead. Bright side, at least the life shield will make this do, like, no damage. 26 damage from the Leprechaun. Sweetness, sweetness. 40% trap. And you're dead. Awesome, okay. Now it's a 1v1. That was a huge dub right there. Massive dub. Little late ghoul. Let's try to dig for a feint here, I think. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That was a pretty good troll. I would really like to draw a feint. But these two together probably is enough damage, I think. Okay, we probably got this here. Vampire. We do have Banshee for follow-up if this doesn't kill. But I'm pretty sure it does. $35, $40. Ooh, $984, nice. Big heal as well. Massive dub.
Have mercy on me, wizard. I'm ready to tell you what you need to know. The knock is knock, tap, tap. Knock, tap. Knock, knock, knock.
Not tap tap. Not tap. That's insane. Why didn't you just tell it to me? So far, though, Marleybone has not been too bad. We had, like, one close call. But even fighting the optional side boss, it hasn't been bad at all. I think, honestly, Croc was harder. Then I guess we are working with more of the deck now, as opposed to in Croc. I got Dread from there? That's annoying. Okay, well... That's what I get for talking crap. So these guys are both life minions, so they can both death shield, which means I need to put them in the dirt quickly. I don't have time for setting up gambits or doing anything silly. They need to die, and they need to die fast. Case in point. Case in freaking point. Okay, we just have to go for a vampire here. I'm gonna ditch these banshees. This stream is insane. Yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, it's something that happens to me in the winter. It's gross, I know. Okay, we have the dark spray to remove this. My hand is kind of nuts. Alright, so he just needs to not death shield again. This hand sucks. This will hurt, but it's no big deal. Think of it this way, it could be worse, it could be streaming to bots. I'd rather stream to no one than stream to bots. $35, $30, nice. Alright. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, final boss time.
That's the right note. All right. How did you get through all my security? No matter, no measly little wizard is going to derail my plans.
1,200 ice boss is low-key insane, dude. Let's try to kill the Napper quick. I don't know what that's about. Really? Freaking wife boss? Freaking ice shit? Okay. This sucks, actually. I think we just have to send it. Okay. Alright, we finish off this. Alright. I think we're just gonna go ahead and continue what we're doing. Death trap. I'd like to actually draw a feint if possible. Alright, excellent. Feint is huge. Okay. He's probably dead here, right? Certainly.
You may have beaten me, wizard, but you're still too late.
Too easy.
I've already ordered the
Bit of good news and a bit of bad news.
Alright, excellent.
Even with Pops out of the way, the raid will go
Oh, wait.
on without him. Go on and warn Mr. Bones.
Alright, easy enough. Where the hell's the car? There it is. Alright, let's go.
A prison raid.
Okay, I need to go and get Skeletal Pirate. That's fine. So I need to go... What's the store? I need to go to the fucking headset. I don't know what I was doing there. I was just autopiloting. That was bad of me. I was going to Ravenwood. Do I need to look something up here in a bit? Alright. Skeletal Pirate. Huge. That is the entirety of Young Morganthe's deck done. That is huge. We have everything that she played at the ratio she played. We literally have her deck. That is a huge occasion. Alright. So now that that's out of the way. We now have the completed deck. So, there's a bit of a dilemma here. I could immediately move to the tier 2. They're turning to me, are they? Sorry, I can't. Not allowed to. Not allowed to, whoever you are. I could start moving to the tier 2. The issue with that... So here's the thing with the tier 2 deck. That I think I need to bring up here. There's not a lot in it. The tier 2 deck has 43 cards, as I said before. However, we're missing the Ninja Pigs and the Black Widows. So while I could go to it immediately, I think I'd actually be doing myself a disservice to immediately go. I think what we'll do is, once we hit level 42, we're going to give ourselves no choice. At that point, we get Wraith. At that point, we get a substantial upgrade. So, level 42, we're going to no choice. We're going to have to upgrade. But, for right now, that's pretty good. So, let's get out of here.
Thank goodness you come. Nearly.
That's a new date present. We're about to hit level 27, actually.
Alright, glad Watson sent you. Manister aims to use the undead to free Meowiardi. Better reach Meowiardi's cell at the top of the second tower before it is too late.
By the way, I don't have to wait till level 86 to get Scarecrow anymore. I have a plan. The plan's a little stuffed, but we have a plan to get it at level 60. Where are we going here? I don't have a quest. Why did the thing... Weird. Weird L. That's okay.
Oi! Meowiardi's getting away!
So go after him! Bro was right here. Oi! God, I hate fucking Marleybone. This is why I don't like Marleybone.
You wanted to catch me. You'll find out. I heard Meowiardi running across those roofs.
Bro was right here.
Talking to someone he was. Hurry and catch him.
You've got him on the run. Run him up this way. If he doubles back, I've got him. Eyes.
New Date Prison is probably one of the worst areas. For this reason. But that's okay. Alright, New Date Prison, let's go.
You'll never catch Meowiardi.
You'll never catch these nuts. Alright, so this is a pretty standard fight. There's really not a whole lot to talk about for this one. Oh boy, we have the Skeletal Pirates bricking us now. I shouldn't be so mean to the Skeletal Pirate, because it's not terrible. I always say that, like, a certain thing's to be terrible. And it never is. So we're going to go ahead and do the Gambit here on Gibby. And the good thing about Skeletal Pirate is that it does do a lot more damage than a Vampire does. So it would be a good hard hitter to finish off bosses and stuff. I just have to be careful not to break on them, because I have to play 4 copies. I am wondering... I have to really think about what point I switch to the Tier 2. Just here's the thing. The Tier 2 deck has access to Prisms. The Tier 1 deck does not, but I do lose a lot of utility by moving to a Tier 2 deck. Lots of things to think about. We're gonna go curse. Which I didn't. I'll do a feint actually. The downside of Skeletal Pirate though is that it doesn't drain. Level 42, when we get Wraith, I'm going to make it a rule that I have to go to the tier 2 because I can't stay on the tier 1 deck forever. There are merits to going up to the tier 2. There are better spells in it. I think here... Was there a curse going on the Tomb Raider? But I'm just looking at the tier 2 deck and I'm like, Thinking... Another thing about the tier 2 deck is that we lose access to curse. So that's a whole thing. I think we just send a vampire, to be honest. Thirteen's anyone. Nice. That's a full heal. Massive dub. Alright. We're gonna go... Yeah, there's no reason to do this. We'll go ahead and draw a Death Shield, a Death Trap. We'll look at the ratios for the tier 2 deck. The tier 2 deck runs 4 Blades, 4 Death Traps, 3 Feints. The issue with that deck is that there's 6 Death Shield and 6 Death Prism in it. This probably just kills here, right? Banshee with 2 traps? Surely. I don't know. Should I move to the tier 2? We don't have Wraith yet. I don't have a deck that can hold 6 copies of a card yet. I need a deck that can hold 6 copies of a card. We don't have that yet. You're very much dead. Go duel! Finish him! Dart Sprite, let's go.
Have mercy on me. I got 3 little
Defeat
ones at
50
home.
undead.
Meow just left, I'm telling you. You can still
Trap of
catch
the
him.
Supreme.
He said something about the old warehouse.
Okay.
Go on then. I saw him run inside the North Clock Tower. Capture him.
Oh, so what that I didn't realize is the reason I talked the entire time is because I'm uploading this VOD to YouTube afterwards. It wouldn't be very interesting if I just stared blankly and said nothing the entire time without providing any sort of content. Oh, I didn't hear it. Hold up. Shut up, fuck up. But I'm uploading this to YouTube afterwards. I have to be talking for the VOD. So even if no one's here, I'm going to yap. And I don't think I'm in the wrong for that. Okay, this thing only has 40% death resist. This is not bad. They did a pretty decent spell pool. But it's only 40% resistance to death. What am I doing here? Do I try to go for the gambit? Nah, I think we just brute force this. Death trap as well. I can technically run faint treasure cards. I wonder if I should be doing that, actually. Probably not a bad idea. Okay. Setting up a big skeletal pirate feels pretty good. It's up a curse. Alright, where did I go still? Beta skeletal pirate. First skeletal pirate of the run. Charmagloria. That's a lot of traps. 1620? Oh, that feels good. Skeletal pirate, the goat. 40% resist was never an issue. She should have bricked up on fucking pyres. We're bricked up on vampires. That sucks. I'm gonna date myself by talking about this, but the Darkmoor update came out today that like changed all the Icor stuff, and it's really, really funny. It's really funny how mad people are about it. I think it's a change for the better. Farming aged Icor sucked. People are just mad because they didn't spend their aged Icor in time. Which honestly is on you. Like, if you just hoarded a bunch of aged Icor, I feel like that's just a skill issue. If you just did your deer correctly and bought your deer already, then you really won't feel much of a difference. I think this is better for people who don't have their deer yet, or people in the future. Because, not gonna lie, running around the Outsider camp for 6.5 hours to get all the aged Icor was really lame. I would have much rather fought Sister Sanderson or Baller fights to get my deer. So it's really funny watching people crash out. Some guy like posted his entire like Wizard 101 login at the Outsider camp just crashing out. It was really funny. Okay, where is... Oh, stop over there. There. Well, let's be honest. People will try no matter what change the dev makes to this game, to be honest. They can change literally everything and people would find something to complain about.
Are you quite
They can fix like every bug, every problem, everything that people don't like, and they would still find a thing to complain about. But overall, I think the changes to the Darkmoor crafting system are really good. I wish they made other crafting systems like that. Like, make it so I can get atavistic with only the shark tooths, dude. I don't want to have to get shells. I don't care about any of that stuff. Let me just do it with shark tooth. I think all crap, like Merciless Deer, Aeon Deer, I think all that should be the same way too. I think they should do that for all of the worlds. Reaver Deer are all the same. Because that would make farming for them a lot more bearable. I forgot. I honestly forgot that Jacques the Scratcher was a boss. This hand is kind of dookie. It's kind of super bad, actually. I'm not gonna use the gambit here. Do I just off-rip a skeletal pirate? Am I insane? No. We go Death Trap at least first. To make sure he goes into the dirt. And we're gonna go for a nice pirate. I will say, I do think they should have increased how much of the Outsider Relic gear dropped from the bosses. Like, Baller drops 6 or 7. 6, 7. From him each time. Sister Sanderson is a quicker fight, but drops like 1 to 2. So to get like all of the Outsider Relics you need, plus pins, is now a nightmare. I'm so glad that my max has all their stuff. Farming is harder, but it's better in my opinion. Alright, Jacques is dead. Now just me and 1v1 with this dude. Am I psycho? I'm gonna off-rip a vampire. No buffs, just gonna rip a vampire. Oh wait, no, I thought that was a weakness. I was about to crash out. Probably keep going for another 2 hours. We were actually making short work of Marleybone. But we're already in Newgate, bro. Wait, how much more is there really left to do? Staff of Rejuvenation. It just gives a pip. Do that health, actually. Deadly Scratcher. Oh, it's over here. I'm dumb. Oh shit, we're good. We don't need any of this stuff. I think we actually pitch out our entire hand here. Here's what I'll do. When we either get Wraith or get a deck that lets me put 6 copies of a card in it, then I'll switch to tier 2. Whichever one comes first. I don't even have everything for tier 2 yet. I still need to get some Crown's gear. I need to get some gift card bundles. We probably don't need the item card version. Yeah, we just go for the normal. Scorpion, that's fine. Low-key been wondering if I should try streaming to YouTube instead of Twitch. I wonder if I'm holding myself back doing that. But I actually don't get anything by streaming to Twitch. 739, nice. You know, Morganthe was kind of based for picking Death's Stool as her stool, not gonna lie. So many dark sprites. Alright, we're gonna go for the Skeletal Pirate. Another Scorpion. That's fine by me. Oh my god, I fizz. Oh, I sucked at this game. Why am I so bad at the game? Nice. Huge dub. Amazing dub. Don't need this. Let's go Blade. Off-rip Blade. This challenge has by far been the most fun I've had playing Wizard 1-on-1. It is a blast. It's a blast not just AoEing my way through a world, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna go Banshee here. I'm not sure Banshee plus Blade kills, but if it doesn't, I've got a Dark Sprite. 651, nice. I am underestimating my power. I need to, like, have more confidence in my abilities. We're gonna go for a Blade. I'm gonna try to draw my way into a Banshee. I'm not using a Stone Fire here. If I can draw a Banshee, that'd be nice. If not, another Power Pep gets me to a Vampire. Weakness sucks. We did draw a Banshee. You know what? We send it. I'm no coward. We send the Banshee. Okay. It's fine. We'll just have a Dark Sprite for the win. Storm Bats is annoying. Annoying, but ultimately fine. Overall, I think this has been a pretty good session, though. We've been doing pretty well. And things are going to get better for us. I think, realistically, the problems are going to really start to arise come Arc 2. Maybe some fights in Dragonspire. But I don't expect any problem for Mushu. As depressing as that sounds, but like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, the stuff I'm dreading is, like, fighting a lot of bosses in Azteca with this stuff. And, like, firing Mirror Lake. But that's okay. Half this challenge is collecting all the cards. And I have some fun surprises in store for the day we eventually get to Khrysalis. Which is a long way off, but I am excited. I'm enjoying myself. I think the problem, back when I was trying to, like, do 100% of Skyrim, was I was just not interested in playing Skyrim that way. Unlike Oblivion, which I like actively tried to try hard all the time, even casually. Back when I like played the game casually. Skyrim was kind of like just a roleplay sim for me. It's kind of like this actually. I love LARPing in Wizard 101. It's so fun to me. And so playing Skyrim super optimally, I just didn't find it fun, and it felt a lot more boring than Oblivion. I don't know. But here we are now, doing a Wizard 101 challenge run for stream. I actually wonder how long this will take ultimately.
Okay. I loaned Catherine my new
No.
and I'm going to need it for the policeman's ball.
Going to need it for the policeman's ball.
Would you mind fetching it for me?
I mind very much. I hate you. Oh, we're up to win. Okay.
A wizard? Get those scratchers.
Easy enough. Alright, a couple moots. Nothing too crazy to write home about. Go for a blade. If we can get 2 banshees, that'd be huge. Then just go blade, banshee, ideally. Keep it simple. Stir 'em. Let's see, today is what, Wednesday morning? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Okay, I'd like to draw into a banshee, preferably. Send the banshee. Oh, I should have killed the life one first because that one can summon Death Shield and that's not good. Okay, awesome. I'm glad we were in them. You live? Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Oh, 6 HP. Come on now. $151. Nice. Dark Sprite for the win. We really don't have anything to hit with. It's kind of yikes. I'd like to actually be able to get to a hit, please. The worst thing this guy can do is Death Shield. Yeah, you're real. 419. Oh wait, that was a 4-pip. People are gonna start 4-pipping me now. That's not good. I don't appreciate that. Okay, huge. Alright, send it. Put him in the dirt. Sacre bleu.
A little black bat came and sang to me. Your name was mentioned. I've a new and most powerful spell.
What spell is this?
Should you have the time to learn?
Do I have... I actually don't know if I need this spell. It depends what this spell is. Let's go take a look. Level 28. I just don't know what this spell quest is. I did the thing again. Let's get this done while I'm here. Okay, so let's go see what the quest is. Bum 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 bum.
It is time for your next challenge. He hangs out in the clock tower on Chelsea Court. Come see me when
What?
finished.
What is this spell? What is this quest? Learning a lesson. What does this quest do? This gives you... Oh, I don't need animate. Animate is useless. Death, outside. The clearing. Which is empower and death. But that is also useless. Okay, so here's the deal with learning a lesson. I do need to beat this. Because if I don't, I can't ever get to Scarecrow, which is a spell that I do need. So unfortunately, as much as I'd rather not do this quest, if I ever want to learn Scarecrow, I do need to do it. I don't need Stealth Dragon. Constance Tender closes. What collectors? Back from the dead. Dr. Bronze Monster. I do need Dr. Bronze Monster as well, too. Okay. So... as much as I'd rather skip this, I don't have a choice. This has to be done. So we have to go fight Freddy Nine Lives. There's so many good Death Trap Stool spells I just can't learn. What level am I, by the way? I just got to level up, right? I'm level 28. 2 more levels. So we have to go do the Freddy Nine Lives thing. Alright, Hilda. Fill my potions, please. I'm going to need them for this. So I did back to Marley. Digimore. Hey, speaking of useless spells, let's head in here and get the other useless spell I can't use. This is a secret spell place. It has minion-related spells. They're all terrible. But you can learn your Souls one for free, so I am never using this, but... I know it now. We can't use it. It's not a spell Morganthe knew. But... we know it. Thought that was a little funny. Alright, we have to head to Chelsea Nine Lives in Chelsea Court. Then we'll get back on the main plot. Do 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 do. All right, let's get this over with. This is not going to be fun at all, but it has to be done. $39 lives.
So, your master walking sent you to me. Alright then, time to do
Oh god, what's his resist? $60? You know, this has to get done, but it does not have to get done right now. Technically, this doesn't have to get done until level 48. So I think I'm going to wait till I use the tier 2 version of the deck. I'm going to eat the L on here. I'm going to eat the L. Because the tier 2 version of the deck uses prisms. So I think overall, I'm better off waiting. And the reason I have to do it is because I need to continue the learning spell schools thing. School spells thing. But we don't have to do it this second. Let's see. Oh, I'm right here. Excellent.
You again? Can't believe you.
We have to fight this idiot again,
Doesn't matter,
bro.
you'll soon be my next
It's based. Okay. What do I do here? Let's leave with a feint. Shouldn't be this for this fight. A lot of buffs, a lot of buffs. It's fine. Rosen buff him. Okay, that's fine as well. I'm going to discard that, I'm going to go for a blade. If we get another power pip, we could go for a skeletal pirate next turn, which would be amazing. Firecat's not bad. Nice, nice, nice. Skeletal pirate. That's annoying. Okay, huge. That's so fine, actually. Nothing ever can go my way. Nothing can ever go my way. It's so sad, actually. Vampire. Sunbird is insane, actually. This fizzle nonsense is so lame. $1,100. Okay, bro isn't dead, but he's really low. If I can draw a Banshee here, it'll be so clutch. Hit that tower off of him. Okay. Huge. That's massive. Banshee should kill. Might she? Yeah, I believe. Alright, bro should die. Pretty fork, nice. He's in the dirt. Alright, we just have to take out Deadly Scratcher now. Death trap. Alright, bro should be dead. This should be overkill. $1,045. Scotland Yard. Where is he? Video. Alright, Watson, the Scotland Yard roof. Yeesh.
Good to know our fair luck.
Amazing. Ooh, Kotzenstein's Wab. That's pretty big. Okay. We're still at 28, correct? Okay. Okay. Kotzenstein might be the first challenge in a while. He's pretty tough. Now, this dungeon is not very long. But it is obnoxious. Yeah, Kotzenstein might be the first challenge here in a bit. Probably since Smokey.
I hope you didn't have any trouble with.
Alright, no defeat Fire Gut. I can put a mark here, right? Get back sooner? Yeah. Alright, hopefully this goes well. Alright, level 28. Hopefully, we should be getting to level 30 pretty soon. Level 30 is a big level. Because that will give us not only the Zeus Deer, but the Steyr and Hasta. And the Steyr and Hasta will let us start with a power pip, so we'll be starting the duel with 3 pips instead of 2. Which is really good. Very solid upgrade.
The flames will consume you in defeat, little one.
Okay, so that didn't matter. Fire Gut. Okay. Let's go for a Gambit here. Yeah, we'll keep this. So for the Gambit. That's fine. Getting the weakness is actually so fine. We're gonna go Ghoul. Don't need 2 of them. Start working on the Kettlehead. Another power up's crazy, by the way. Okay. Gold eats the weakness as well as sets up the damage, giving me a 55% blade, which is huge. Absolutely massive. Boom, 55% blade. Okay, I don't need to do that again. Let's set up a feint on the fire gut. Fizzle was nice. You'll love to see him fizzle. Flame bats is not so nice. I don't love that. $70-30. Okay, I'm gonna destroy one of those. I think. I wonder if it's better to actually just use Vampire with the blade to take out the Kettlehead. I think it might be. Yes, we're gonna do that. This will put the Kettlehead in the dirt, and that means it will be a 1v1 with me and Fire Gut. Nice Fire Blade, idiot. Alright, let's put him down. This should boost on him, I think, a little bit. Alright, 55. Huge. 848. Fire Gut. Let's go for a blade. This is gonna hurt. I need to take this. Still to wear it. GG.
Now that I am defeated, I have no choice but to reveal the combination. Do with it what you must, wizard.
Alright, so sun, bird, tree, beetle. Sun, bird, tree, beetle. Okay, do defeat Clanker now. Did I level up? Am I stupid? I didn't. Wow, it's level 29. There is a real chance that we hit level 30 off this dungeon. I have something special planned for level 30. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Oops. Oh, I did just a teleporter back to Watson. Huge dubs.
Prepare to be broken, kid.
The only one breaking today is you, Clanker. Okay, hand is kind of bad. Hand is kind of omega bad. You... Oh, okay, it's on the minion, it's on the minion, it's on the minion, it's fine. Okay. I thought maybe him doing that would have been a problem, but... He death trapped the minion. Which is annoying in its own right, but not the end of the world. Go Death Trap TC. Accuracy penalty, that's fine. The worst thing Clanker can do is Death Trap himself. Death Trapping the minions, annoying, but not a big deal, ultimately. Do I send a Skeletal Pirate here? I think we have to put a dent in him. So I have to remember that he's going to get boosted anyway. That armor might be annoying. Alright, Skeletal Pirate. 35, 40. 1720. Clanker's down! Oh, we just have to defeat the loser. We're going to go for Dark Sprite here to get rid of that shield. Put the shield in the dirt. That's really sucks that we lost that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just set the Gambit. We're gonna set the Gambit with the duel to clear the Death Shield, and then we're gonna follow it up with a backup hit. Oh, and I forgot Drain's bypass armor. That's such a huge. So if we use a vampire, this armor is meaningless. It's over for you, Clockwork Warrior. Unless I fizzle. It is over for you, Clockwork Warrior.
In the corner.
Tree, sun, bird, bud.
Jolly good. Now, let's get to it. Open that door and find Dr. Catchenstein's lab.
Sun. Bird and beetle. Fat W. Okay, time for Dr. Von Katzenstein. Runk. Oh, right, I gotta turn off all the chimneys, that's right. I don't know why it took me so long to remember that. Like, crucial fact. I'd really rather not get into a fight here. I just don't want to waste my time. Each, like, mob fight takes so long because of this deck. Which is part of the challenge, I suppose, but I think the challenge will also be avoiding combat if possible. Yeah, that's gonna be the part of it too. Is to be avoiding combat. 3. Okay, I think I might be able to snipe in here. Shoot. So the last one must be all the way over. Huge. Okay, that's the last chimney. Huge. Okay. Alright, Grunk. We got this.
I've got the brains and the brawn. You stand no chance.
Put up your deuce. We're going to discard a few cards. This is kind of a rough opener. Very rough opener. We're going to open up with a TC Death Trap. I think the strategy here is going to be setting up for a nice big Skeletal Pirate on Katzenstein. Okay. Do I preemptively weakness him, I wonder? Might be the worst idea. What's weakness? Minus 25. Pretty big deal there. We're gonna go for the curse. Actually, probably better do Deathblade. Deathblade Skeletal Pirate next turn. Cyclops. Yo. I think I might have to vampire to get some healing. My concern is if I don't kill with this pirate. I have enough pips to immediately follow with a vampire if I need to. This is going to do a lot, though. 1334, okay. Okay, I do have to follow it up with a vampire to kill. This is going to do a lot of damage. I don't like that Potbelly has a blade. Nothing I can do about that, though. We need to make sure that he goes down. There's no vampire. No! Okay, they both fizzed. Shit, I have to pirate. I have to make sure he goes in the dirt. We just have the Banshee here. It's better than using 5 pips for a pirate. Alright, Katzenstein's in the dirt. Okay, it's Snowman. Okay, we're fine. This is still gonna hurt. But it shouldn't hurt so much that we're dead. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. 275 is not much. Okay. I think we feint Vampire. I think if we feint Vampire, we win. Okay. Please don't fizzle. We're getting power up so much now. This is great. The run is coming together. 816. GG. Katzenstein, we got him.
Please don't.
Ooh, okay, this is good. Oh, right, I have a free chest. I might as well get it. Free chest. One free chest. Katzenstein's boots. What's in here, anyway? The Puppet Master footwear. Puppet Master costume. Oh, man, wait. That's actually like a really nice thing. Holy shit. 4 open sockets, too, is kind of insane. Necklace. I'm just curious. I've never looked in here. That's band. Oh, they have some nice slippers. Oh, that's actually what I have. They just have slightly more health. That's funny as hell. Okay, the Constantine face mask. I could consider that, but I didn't. Instead, Dr. Bond's shrouded tunic. Okay, that was cool. No, we're not wasting our goddamn. Not wasting our crowns on that. No, thank you. Where's the last one? Huh? Am I dumb?
It looks like you could bridge the gap up to that next rooftop. Why
What?
not look for some wooden planks?
I'm sorry, what? I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to find this extra crate. I feel like I'm being really stupid right now. Where's the last crate? What's up there?
See? Now Clockwork needs power.
Thank you,
Turn on
Grunk.
the computers, power up the system, and charge up the clockwork. Must get too big, see? I told you Clockwork knows. Go tell your master what you have no master. Maybe I not have one either. Suggest you go and find one named Watson.
Okay. And that is Katzenstein's lab done.
So, your bones must know the force.
Level 30.
I've been informed he's waiting at the museum at the base of Big Ben. Good luck, young wizard.
We're already at Big Ben? What? Why was Krakatopia so much longer? What the hell? Krakatopia took me 5 hours. Marleybone, I'm already like getting near Big Ben. What?
Excellent.
Have you heard the terrible...
Alright. We are nearing the end of Marleybone. I came up and said, we're actually going to finish Marleybone today. I was going to actually call it quits soon, but we have to go get ourselves a gear upgrade. So we have to get some stuff out of here. And there's something I have to do. Actually, before I do this. I suppose I should go sell everything, huh? I should go make some money. Let's go make some cash. Let's go make some cash money. Is there not one? Anyone? No one's in the bazaar. Read. Read. My friend is busy right now. Well, screw me, I guess. We're gonna go sell a lot of stuff. Clean up our inventory. We're going to sell some equipment. A bunch of garbage. Tap the screen. Pops him with the Sneak's frightful hat. All of that can be gone. Useless garbage. Staff of Rejuvenation. Spiritus Ring. Depth of Phoenix. Buried Bone. Can of Tuna. Tower Blueprints. Arched Counter. Open Furnace. Framed Map. Stallion Yard Name Sign. Stallion Yard Sign. And Soda Barrels. So the main thing we're looking for here are potential themes and wands. Again, I don't think anything, unless there's something that gives me better power pip at level 30, which I won't complain about. It's not looking like a thing. Okay. Any good level 30 necklaces? No, there's literally none. Level 30 rings. Any ring that's better than my level 24 one? This one's like technically an upgrade, but not in any way that like matters. Yeah, okay, not really. The answer is not really. Okay, that's fine. So what we're going to do, I can't just sell this stuff, I have to take it off. We're going to lose all of the gear we've accumulated so far. And we're going to pawn it. Sell our gear. Crocotep Circlet. The Vestment of Agony. Smarters of Shoes of Agony. All that is now useless to me. It is time. Cowl of Zeus's Ire. I already have the armor apparent. Oh wait, no, I need the Zeus Cloak of Fate. I need this as well. The Boots of Rancor, as well as the Icy Heels. The Styron Hasta and the Staff. And finally, hairstyles. Pitch Black. Buy one. To the commons. I think everyone can see where this is going. So first thing I gotta do is actually unstitch this. It was stitched on the previous wizard who had it. We're going to stitch the Cowl of Zeus's Ire to the Stardust. We're going to choose the Zeus of Fate with the Morganthe Fairy Trappings. The Rancor with the Icy Heels. And the Styron Hasta with the Fiery Staff. I don't think we're quite worthy of wearing the crown yet. This is big. 59% damage. Up to 17 universal resist. 9% accuracy. To death spells, that'll be a little bit better. 52% power pip chance. No, I didn't look for a new deck. I should have looked for a new deck. That's my bad, actually. You are trash. I'm gonna look for a new deck, actually. But this is pretty good. Fastest zoo set in the West. I want to see if there's new decks. 50 cards. Max copies of anything is 4. I need max copies of anything to be 6. I'm unsure. You know what? Actually, let me turn off the filter. So, level 45? I don't want that. That's unfortunate. This one, level 35 gives me max death copies 5. That might have to be good enough. Because, like, this one works too. Is there a universal? There's no way to narrow down just universal decks. Max copies of anything is 4. Ooh. The Rune Warden deck. Hold up. Level 40. Max copies of anything is 6. This is perfect. That is literally the deck I need. We're going to take that. We're going to buy it now. I can't use it yet. So, we have something to look forward to. And in the meantime, we can't use this deck yet, but we can start building the tier 2 deck. So that settles it. We're going to move to the tier 2 deck list. Once we hit there. So 6 Death Shields, 6 Death Blades. I'm sorry, 6 Death Prisms. 4 Death Blades. 4 Death Traps. 3 Feints. We don't have Black Widow in the main. We're working on that. 2 more Vampires. 3 Poisons. 1, 2, 3, 4 Skeletal Pirates. And that's that's the most we have in there right now. So the answer is level 40 is when we're going to go up to the next deck. So we have 10 more levels we're using the tier 1 deck before we're gone. Level 40, we have to upgrade to the tier 2. Alright. Uh-oh. It's not good. Alright. I think it's time. Let's get these counterweights done. It's good to finally look the part, you know what I mean? Look the part of a young Morganthe. Just feels good to finally look the role, to look it. Alright, so these fights are 1v3s? Oh, what? There's only 2? I thought these were 1v3s. Odd. So I am going to do a little technique here. So the reason we're doing this is because this dungeon is set to always give you first if you go first, or always do second if you go second. So I would like to always go first. So I would like to go first, please. It's nice to actually have some decent stats now, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunate. Also, hold on, I have to do this anyway, because I have the wand hits. Those are illegal, I can't use these. Morganthe never used a minor fire storch spell. That's against the rules. Okay. Could I please go first? God, why can't I go first, man? It's gotta let me go first eventually. Alright, if I go second this time, I'm just gonna eat the L. I will simply eat the L if I am unlucky enough to lose the coin flip 4 times in a row. Okay, we went first. Awesome. Okay, we're goaded with the sauce. And low-key kind of locked in. Huge he passed. Alright, we're going to get rid of this death minion. Send a vampire. This should put him in the dirt. Feel my new power! Whoa, oh my god. Behold my power! You cannot withstand the might of my spells. My spells are strongest in the land. You cannot handle. Oh, so 1800 health, by the way. Zeus gear goes crazy. Zeus gear goes kinda hard, not gonna lie. Vampire! Finish them! Kill them. Send them to the Shadow Realm. 407 nerd. Everything is going according to plan. Alright, here are the 1v3s. This is why I wanted to go first. Yeah. You know what? I am a madman. I'm just gonna off-rip Vampire. I'm hoping with my 55% damage plus boosting, we just knock him out. Put him in the dirt. Turn 1 Vampire is so sick. Behold my power! Blade! Zeus gear is such a power spike when you first get it, I'm not gonna lie. It is just such a heavy power spike. You didn't draw into a Banshee, which is unfortunate. Death trap. What are these fools challenging me? All of my power. We still have to get through Big Ben and the other counterweight, but we are making amazing progress. It's just absolutely freaking incredible. Okay, drop. Let's turn that. Vampire! Kill him! $9.75. So now we know that we have a time limit. Our power with this deck only lasts until level 40. That's when we have to say goodbye. Because that's when we can use the deck that can hold all the spells. And level 42 is when we unlock Wraith. Two enemies? Ha! Fools! They stand no chance. They stand no chance against me. Deathtrap. Alright. Discard this, discard this, discard this, discard this. Death trap. Death trap. They're so cooked. Vampire. End them. Bloodbath. We'll end it off with a skeletal pirate. Oh my god. Well, I just have to end it off with another vampire. I kind of don't... I'll admit, I don't like how the deck has kind of devolved into vampire spam. It's a little tedious. But I also think it's nice that we get to flex a little bit of being strong before things get harder. It's nice that I get to crush Marleybone beneath my heel here.
Gosh.
I swear this used to be a 3v1. Am I crazy?
It's too bad I have to mess up your pretty little hat. But I do.
Let's go all in. All in, baby, all in. Okay, I got a crazy plan here. Nice. Skeletal pirate. Kill deer spinner. $77. Dead. Alright. Discard. Wait. All my knowledge of the Morganthe only challenge. Okay, to flex my power to these puny mini-bosses. Curse. My turn. Now you die. Vampire. Double buff a vampire attack. 35 damage. 30 damage. 40 damage. Boom! 1365. Not quite a kill, but it's almost there. Death Trap. Come on, draw me a hit. Draw me a ghoul. Ghoul. End his wife. The old, classic, reliable ghoul. Boom. 288. Bah. Alright. And that takes care of the first counter. I swear that used to be a 3v1. I swear like these were all 3v1 battles. I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself. Am I gaslighting myself? Did it get nerfed and I just don't know? Oh, oh. That one, right? Alright, so the left counterweight's done. Go! You know what I should have done? I should have just ported. That was dumb of me.
Looks like we're on.
You can replay this dungeon, allowing you to gain additional unique loot, but only if you survive.
But only if you survive. Counterweight West. Alright, say this one's the same deal as the other one. We're going to try to go first.
I'd be happy to help. Oh, what?
Counterweight Lever and Counterweight West. I swear this used to be a 3v1. Try to ready this to go first. Alright, Sally, here we are again. Alright, Kettle Head and Clockwork Wizard. Nice, huge, huge. Alright, second verse, same as the first, to be honest. Offer to Vampire. Kill the Clockwork Wizard. Kill him. Dead. Fool, you don't scare me. That elemental shield will not help you, sir. You know what? Send it. Send the Banshee. Go, Banshee! 40% death trap. Boosted. 710. In the dirt. Ring of effect. Or okay, so second verse, same as the first here. We have kind of a plan here. Immediately knock out the Clockwork Wizard, because he's the one who can do Death Shield. Killed. Now with him out of the way, it's a 1v2, but none of them can Death Shield. Okay, we're going to lead with a Death Trap on the Deer Sprinter. Huge. Okay, discard these. Let's send Vampire... Vampire Raw might kill Clockwork. I think it will. Umpire! 633. Nice, huge. 1v1. Troll. My turn. Let's see, I don't need any of this stuff. TC Death Trap. Now it's over for you. Banshee, get him. It's Jover. 872. Massive dub. All right. Another 1v3. This time they're all balance. Okay. We didn't open an off rip this time. I don't believe off rip Banshee kills here. So we're going to set up a death trap and try to draw into a vampire.
What is the plan?
The hell I dropped it. Alright, first one going down. My vampire is strong enough that with just... Oh wait, I have a negative 25. Uh-oh. This might not kill, actually. No. Okay, I got cocky. I learned we got cocky. Okay. Back to me. That's okay, because we have the ghoul. Old reliable ghoul. Finish him. Boom. Opus Swarm. Did sit back. Let me send it. Banshee, Death Trap, kill. Yes. Okay. Good. 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 Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna blade. Blade up. Huge, massive L. Vampire, end his day. It is over for you. The vampire consumes all, including your kidneys. 855. Big heal. Nice top off there. Okay. Final fight.
South.
All right, Bellows.
Can save you now, wizard. Come fight me.
Okay, once again, we're not opening kind of a bad hand. Set up our first death trap. We need the life minion here to not death shield me, please. Okay, huge. I think I have to skeletal pirate here. I have to make sure that it's just not a factor. This is overkill, but it gets him down. 898, huge. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for the Gambit. Bit of a risky play, I know. We're gonna go for an advanced damage. We're gonna feint the Deer Spitter. Man, people are blowing up my phone this morning. All right. Time for the Gambit. Cool Gambit. I was kind of hoping that would do more, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda disappointing. At least we have our blade now. We're gonna go normal blade. He has a lot of pips. No, don't be a coward. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have a lot of HP. Vampire. Send it. $55, $35, $40, $16.26. Bro is in the dirt. All right, gear spinner, it's me and you, baby. Death trap. The entire Tier 1 Morganthe deck coming together. $389. Easy. Oh, shoot it. Who's the hushed? Good fight, good fight. Also, the opportunity to pick up some mana. Except there is no mana. So, actually, there's a little bit over here. So we have to do Big Ben. I don't really want to do Big Ben. I can't believe we're already at the end of Marleybone. Like, Crocotopia took me so much more time. What was I doing during the Croc stream? I must have been dicking around a lot during the Croc stream, which is... That took 5 hours. This is taking, like... This is, like, what, 3:45?
Great work. Hop to Sally and can't wait.
Now that you've freed the company.
Alright. I might want to go grab... Let's go grab our third potion, just in case we need it. I don't think we will. But on the off chance that I'm wrong about this. Alright, we refilled our mana. Alright, Big Ben. The biggest Ben. I don't want this person joining. Wait, why are they level 57, Drew? And why do I have better stats than them? Please don't join. I legally cannot have you accompany me. Good. That would have been awkward. I'm certain I have to fight these guys, but I'm gonna try to dodge them. Yeah, okay. Worth the try. Okay. Kind of a bad hand. I'm not no idea. I think the idea for this dungeon is to prioritize our drains, so this way we keep our health topped off as we go up. So we should try to drain as much as possible and not rely on hits. So we have a lot of fours to get through. A lot. Okay, we're just not drawing any drains, bro. Trying to cringe. Where are my vampires? What if these guys are just not doing anything? There we go. Vampire. Vampire! Kill him! End his suffering. 1197. We'll go for a Banshee, it's fine. These guys kind of sucky, but they really didn't do anything. Alright, she's in her. Born with Dirk.
Say, can you act as a distraction? I can make my way up to the maintenance areas if you take the elevators. I'll see if I can get ahead of them.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go for one of these. Put him in the dirt. I should have cycled my deck right there. It's getting to the point where it can sometimes be hard to actually get the cards you need. So you need to start heavy cycling, discarding a bunch of crap. Throw it all over the shoulder. Banshee kills here. I'm high up. Man, I'm just not getting power pips in here. Oh! Never mind. Okay, I guess we are gonna vampire. Vampire? Nice, nice, nice.
Here, take the Meowie Artie store supplies to replenish his henchmen in those chests. Those supplies will help you to make it to the top of Big Ben.
Let's go. Kind of a rough hand, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Good thing I decided to go for the damn bait play here. Ghoul! Kill his shield! Turn my shield into a blade! Boom, 50. 51. 80% shield. More like a 55% blade. My turn. Alright, let's put that ice boy down into the dirt. Banshee! 55% extra attack. this. We're done with this. Death Trap. Huge. Get a hold of him. Alright. Vampire. Go! Kill him! Huge. Snowflake. Note of the Big Ben puzzle. Jesus Christ. Just the worst hand. Frostbird Dog. Okay. Go for a Dark Sprite. Dark Sprite still comes in handy sometimes. This asshole. Okay, it's a blade. Whew. This day passed. We don't have a vampire, which is really cringe. We just have to go for the Banshee. Yeah, at this point we're struggling to pull the cards we need sometimes. Ooh, dang, that hit harder than I thought it would. Okay, okay. That's major. He fizzed. Bro fizzed. Okay. Let's go for the Gambit. Go for the Gambit. Boom. 55%. Okay, Blade's fine. And now, you're in the dirt. Banshee! Finish him! 55% Blade. 762. Amazing. Bird. Okay. I don't want to waste that. We can go for a Skeletal Pirate next turn. Nice, he passed. Huge, 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 huge. Start Banshees. Skeletal Pirate. 330. Charmaloria. Vampire. Huge. Elephant. 1v3. With 2 wife minions. I don't love that. I don't think it offered banshee kills here. Good. I'm really focusing on this shit. Awesome. We're on 1 down. Okay. Good. That armor doesn't matter if he's a drain. Banshee? Both spiders are dead. Ice Wyvern. Alright, this is gonna hit like a truck. That's okay. That's so fine. 406. That's so fine. That's so fine. Hand is kind of dookie butt cheeks. Okay. I really don't want to use the feint. I'm not getting power pips right now. Don't tower shield. God, you suck. Wow, you were just the worst person ever. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've got a choice. I think I have to hit that off, unfortunately. That sucks. I wasted the death trap. It sucks. Is what it is. Is what it is, to be honest. Please don't do that again. Okay. Drain spells bypass armor. $30. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Another 4 down. We're almost done. Okay, the Morganthe is working. I'm starting to feel the bloat of having to run her polymorph deck, though. It is starting to hurt me. Okay, so the solution is Frost. That was Frost. Frost. Bird, Dog, Moon. Bird. Dog. Moon. Weber. Okay, huge, huge, huge. Okay, a few more floors. Let's keep at it. Okay. Why are people blowing up my phone today? Weakness sucks. I'd rather not deal with that, to be honest with you. Get rid of that. Ain't got no time for no weakness nonsense. Please be a blade. Okay. Whenever I see ice on themselves, I'm always so worried. Alright, vampire. Go! Go! Alright, let's put him down. $40. He's out of here. He's out of here. Alright, Death Minion. He probably has some death resist on him, but that's okay. Luckily, our death resist is really good. Just heard some of this. Death Trap. I'm not going to do the Gambit. My turn. Huge. It's over for you. Don't fizz, don't fizz, don't fizz. Nice. Double trap. $40. 354. Next try. Keep going. God, I forgot how long Big Ben is. Holy crap. Like, god dang, there's just so many floors! Okay. I actually don't know how many more Death Trap treasure cards I have in here. It's fine. That's fine. None of that matters. Good. None of that mattered. Fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure Kettlehead dies to Vampire here. Let's Pirate to be safe. Let's make sure he goes down. Nice. Oh, wow, that was overkill. We got this. Fine. No Banshee or anything? Sheesh. It's fine. He's dead next turn. Oh, he passes? What an idiot. Another 4 down. Vampire. %, 40%. 819. Top off as well. Excellent. Keep it going. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do we try to set up the Gambit? No, I don't think we do. I'm out of treasure cards. Oh, crap. That's a mistake and a half. Oh, and I pitched my entire hand, too. Oh, God. I'm out of death traps. I literally just asked. I wonder how many I have left, and I have 0. Okay, so the cards I have are the cards I have. I need to be even more conservationist. Okay, I need to make sure to not be discarding a bunch of stuff now. I didn't realize I didn't realize it was that low. Dart Sprite, it's fine. Okay, Thunder Snake. 112. If I just rip a Skeletal Pirate, he might just kill the Potbelly. I'm gonna try. Oh, why? God, you suck. You sucked so hard. It's fine, it's fine. I might need this Gambit, actually. I might need to do a dual Gambit. Alright, he's out of the way. Yeah, let's set up a dual Gambit here. Get myself an extra blade. We use it to take out the first one, and then we clean up the third. Okay. Nice. They just love their Dart Sprites. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright, shield gone. 55% blade. That's gonna hurt. It's fine. I would have really have preferred to have done the power pip there, but it's not meant to be. Alright, next turn we should be able to Banshee and kill the middle one. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot! That's at 400 damage right there. Okay, power pip. Okay. He's dead. He's not! Oh, no. I don't even have a Sprite. Oh, shoot. Okay. I might be dead. Screw you. Alright, I'm gonna go dual one, kill the middle one. I need this to be a 1v1. He's dead. This also gives me a little bit of HP. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, it's 1v1 with you. You and me. So many vampires. I would love to actually start getting some power pivots. It's a 50-50 each time. Storm Shark? No, bro! Oh, I might be cooked. If he banshees me, we're dead. I don't think this... Okay, I need... Bro, I need you to be cool. I need you to be cool. I don't think Banshee kills. Bro, be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Okay. Okay. Vampire! He really could have killed me. If he had used Banshee, I think I was just cooked. Whew. Alright, I have to potion after that one. That was a tough fight. Oh, I don't get chests? Did I miss one? Did I miss the wooden chest somewhere? I must have missed it. Oh, it just didn't show up? Weird. Okay, well, I guess that quest isn't happening. I don't know where I missed the wooden one. Yeah, I can't open these. I don't know where I missed the wooden chest. Alright, well, either way. Oh. Well, don't I feel like a silly person? Okay. We're getting there. Dude, this dungeon is actually, like, kind of insane. Like, I didn't put in best shields. I need... What is wrong with me, actually? What is wrong with me? I just make things to be difficult. Okay, vampire should just clear him here. Disturb that, disturb that. Disturb that, disturb that. Boom. 722. Pot belly's down. Alright, 1v1 with the skeleton. Okay. Let's start stacking buffs. Curse. I'm probably gonna need a skeletal pirate to take him down. Bro fizzed. Just drawing garbage. I'm drawing garbage. Okay, that's a nice thing to use a weakness on. Okay. Blade is huge. Alright, we're gonna skeletal pirate next turn. Fire elf is annoying. Skeletal pirate. Kill this man. It's over. How many floors? I feel like I've been going for, like, 3 years. Like, good lord. It's the dungeon that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. It's the dungeon that never ends. 'Cause it sucks. $206. That sucks a lot, actually. Like, wow, screw you, actually. This blows. Still enough to take you down, though. Okay. We don't need this, we don't need this. I still haven't put Death Trap back in the deck because I'm silly. Vampire. Huge. Alright, before I forget again. Death Trap. Wait. This way. Right? Which way is it? Over here.
You again? I don't have time for this. You realize you're too late, but I can't have you following me to Dragonspire.
It will be a pleasure to take care of this meddlesome wizard. Once I scratch you off our list, we'll have no one to stop us.
Okay. Final fight. Okay. You suck. You suck so much. Okay, I need to get a Dark Sprite. Actually, that might be a good chance to set up a dual gambit on him since he has a Death Shield anyway. That might be my play. Okay, first things first. We need to put the Clockwork Wizard in the dirt, so he can't do that anymore. He needs to go down row now. He's in the dirt. 35%. Boom. Okay. 1 down, 2 to go. Next on the agenda is the Agony Wraith. 1200 health. Water. I can't afford to be discarding too much stuff. Let's set up a dual gambit. Bro fizzed. That's so fine. Bro has no idea what he's doing. Alright, we do a dual gambit here. Bro is an idiot. Worst time you could possibly weakness. 18 damage. It's fine. We don't need the damage. We just want to turn this blade into a sword. Huge. Troll, okay. Let's feint him. I think I'm going to go for a hit this turn. Roll fizzed. Dart Sprite. Nice, idiot. What a waste of your traps, idiot. 158 Dart Sprite. What an idiot. Troll. I wish I had a Skeletal Pirate here, to be honest. I can't get greedy, though. Bro. Commando Frog! That did not do that much damage. Okay. My turn, me. Okay. I'm gonna step down a trap. I want bro to die. Storm Shield doesn't do anything. Banshee hurts. I need this to go down. I was really hoping to pull Skeletal Pirate. Vampires don't have to do. %, resist. 40. 40. 70. More than enough. Heal me! Alright, Meow, we already know it's a 1v1. Now that your goons are out of here, it's me v you, boy. First, Wife Shield. Set up a dual gambit. $269. Nice. First, I'm going to use Duel. Discard their Sprite. Discard Banshee. This turns my Wife Blade into a my Wife Shield into a Death Blade. Boom. 80%. More white. 55. Do it through another blade. Boom. Faint. Oh. Death Trap. I'm going to show you the full extent of my power, Meowriarty. It's time to end things. 40, 30% curse. That storm trap won't help you. Alright. Skeletal pirate, do it. $55, $35, 30%, 40%, 70%. Oh, 400. Let's go.
How could a mere child defeat me? Ah, grow complacent, wizard. Malister will avenge me.
And we get the free chest. One free chest. Oh, yeah, an archmage duel. That's nice. Lots of spell elements. Whew. Good fight.
You defeated Nyariati and driven Malister from our fair city. Our thanks to you, wizard.
Indeed, our city is most grateful. I hereby dub you honorary detective. You are our city's savior.
Indeed. Fantastic.
Do visit us again. And feel free to stop by the museum, too.
This is all your fault. I hope you know this. If you guys haven't held me up doing all that rooftop crap, I took down the Darkonomicon and saved a lot more than this world. But no.
Now that Malister has the Croconomicon, there will be no limit to his nefarious deeds.
Man, if only there was some way I could have done it to Twitter, you know, that'd be crazy.
His aim was to steal the Croconomicon from the museum.
Yes!
Why else would Malister risk freeing Nyariati? But you must leave for Wizard City at once and tell Headmaster Ambrose what has transpired here.
Alright, Merle, my boy.
Malister has the Croconomicon and said he was going to Dragonspire.
Okay, real talk though, he sounds so scared in this.
This could be trouble. If Malister is headed for
Can't use that.
he'll need the spiral key, and only the Emperor of Mushu has it.
The headmaster.
Here, take this spiral key and use it to travel to Mushu. When there, you must warn the Emperor not to let the Dragonspire key out of his sight. The fate of all the worlds is at stake.
Gotta take those virulent plagues out of my deck. I can't use this spell. It is not a spell that's allowed in the tier 1 Morganthe deck.
Greetings, traveler from the city of...
Just like that, gang. We're in Mushu. Now, we are getting some bad weather in, so there may or may not be a stream tomorrow. It depends entirely if we lose power. But when we do come back, we're on to Mushu. Blitzing through Arc 1. Honestly, I still can't believe Marleybone only took 4 hours. Croc took a whole extra hour. And honestly, like, 40 minutes of that was just on Big Ben. Like, Big Ben took forever. But that's the end of today. I'll be back next time. Have a great night.